Oh boy. Oh boy. Working as intended. I better disconnect that before all hell breaks loose. Be rude not to. Oh, hello. That was a mistake. That was never meant to happen.
Oh. That's it.
Hang on, I've lit my cigarette. How do you light the thing?
Press 3 to throw it at the...
Eee.
I'm going to try something out here.
Just wondering if these get in the way or they make it easier.
This is driving me insane! The planet is being incinerated.
Warning, Mrs. Squirrel has turned the oven on. No, don't do it, Squirrel, don't do it, don't do it, no! Actually, he's glitched. No. Oh! This is what I'm saying past that, like they were supposed to... Whoa. Okay.
That's my elephant, Paul.
Yeah. I'm just looking at what's going on next to me.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see. Just carry on like you haven't seen anything.
This is very steep.
Hang on, I could put one down for you to ride. Look. You ready?
Oh, you want me to jump on top of it?
I'll give you a shove.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Going down! Zoink! Oh god! No! No, let go of the stupid cable! I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. No, stupid thing. And then he got bitten by a shark and died. Can we sleep and then it'll be morning or something? Why is she doing press-ups? Is this what you do at 10 o'clock at night? Just do... Aren't you supposed to sleep or something? I don't know why she's doing that.
Oh, hello.
Just hanging out, you know. I just need it to let go of the tree now. It is like a dog that doesn't want to walk and its back legs are just wrapped around the tree going, no, you won't get me to walk.
There's the other one.
Cool. Now I've stalled, so I can't use the winch. Hang on, maybe I can do it. I can do that. Impossible to get this thing to flip back. Every tree is like, yeah, I can't be bothered. If I just had a tree, just one tree that wouldn't... Look, every single tree just goes, no. That's so cool. We've got actual perfect weather. That's hilarious. Do you know, I might say this half a dozen times, I'll still enjoy that. Hashtag worth it. Save it and try standing outside the doorway. I think we know how that's going to go, don't we? So we go, oh no, I've been caught outside. Let me just hide under this rock. I'm sure I'll be fine. Let me just hide here. Yeah? Let's find out.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
What was that? I died.
Yeah. That was absolutely fine and totally unexpected. Today is the last stream of the kind of Christmas run, but I will be taking a break next weekend. I'll be back about 12 days time. I just want to say thank you so very much to all of you for all your support through the year, through 2025. And a special thanks to all the mod team guys. Could you please give them some GGs and some love in chat? I'll be back, like I say, in about 11, 12 days time. Oh, today's... No, I'm talking nonsense. Today is Saturday. It's only Saturday. Scratch all that. Rewind. I'm going to say that tomorrow. Yeah, just throw the e-brake. Rewind. Scratch that. Delete the VOD. I'll be back tomorrow. Good morning, good morning. Happy Sunday. Since we did a lot of snow running yesterday, managed to finish most of it, we thought we'd just change gear and jump back into Star Rupture. But this time, instead of me playing it on my own, we're going to do a bit of multiplayer. So I've not even tried it on multiplayer, so we'll see how that goes. So, first thing I need to do is load the game, but then I need to change the thing at the top to say friends only or invite only. Let's do friends only. And the last time I played it was 18th of January. Look at that. 8:21. 15 hours of playtime. So if I load that. And we're in. And I remember now, didn't I spawn? Yeah.
Morning, morning, morning.
I've got a map, haven't I? There you go. I'm quite far from the base. Right, let me try and get those guys in. We'll go from there. Good morning, Manic Martin. Nitrum, thank you for 33. J Jinx, thank you for 45. Let me drag. Right. Pups, there you go. Right, you able to join?
Hello.
Oh, it's a wave warning. You might want to not join this second. Because I don't know where it spawns you.
That's nice.
On the
yeah, I don't know actually.
next wave in 13 seconds. Maybe just leave it for a minute. I guess we'll never know the answer to tonight's question. I don't know what his question was. Dark-sided Jedi,
What?
thank you for 20 months.
Oh,
Raptur's
we were in the
core
middle
is
of talking
unstable.
about TNT.
Head to safety immediately.
It should spawn them at the ship. Okay.
The planet is being incinerated.
Big Drew,
Certainly
think
not
25.
joining right now.
You what?
Certainly not joining right now looking at your stream.
It says, it just popped up with a Steam client saying, do you want to allow network access? I went, yeah. It says Pops is in. He's probably being
I'm
incinerated.
risking it.
If you leave
I'm
the
gonna
thing,
risk
you
it
will
for
be
this.
incinerated, mate.
That's fine. Well, we can stay in the thing,
I mean,
can't we?
I have played this before. I know not to go out while this is happening.
Alright, but then you can't say I didn't warn you.
Aw, you're allowed just taking the
Fucking
scientist.
What?
I mean, it doesn't make any difference right now, does it? They don't have any specialities. It's just the voice, isn't it? You were cleaning the scanner and managed to do it just before the rupture. I did, yeah. I managed to clean the scanner. There was a whole lot of bad guys. There was like artillery here, wasn't there? Artillery insects, which are not fun. It's still a bit hot outside.
Lower the temperature of this door.
Planetary temperature
There we go.
within acceptable parameters.
It's safe to go outside. Very misty, but
We're already out.
yeah, if you got the ramp, you should be able to walk down and see the base there. This is not the ideal time for exploration. So how do we get you a map then, or stuff like that?
I've got a map.
Dead body. Oh, does it unlock stuff that
It's
I've
just
already
not
unlocked?
explored like yours.
Eh?
I
It's
can't.
not explored like yours.
Yeah, so we can't see as much as you.
I see. But because I've tech unlocked the map, you can see the map.
Yes. Is it up to your standard, pups?
Is what up to his standard?
The battery had to be. He did all of the ones on ours, so. Did that on purpose.
It hurts to laugh.
Literally, as I walked up to the airlock, he shut it in my face.
Sounds about right.
I need to go and get some. Oh, has he got stuff here?
There is a lot of storage of construction stuff. It's been
Yeah, just see.
made. I'm gonna head back now. Now I can actually see where I'm going.
Okay, you got guns and stuff.
Right, let me try and remember how I get back to the base. So, yeah, I've got a lot of stuff being made, and there's like a launcher bay in the middle. But I'll have to give you a bit of a tour, I guess.
First thing they need to fix in this game is how you go up and down stairs.
Or climbing slopes, that can be annoying. Do you need to like make any upgraded weapons and stuff or whatever?
I'm trying to find your rods.
Pretty sure it. Everything you've unlocked we get, because like you unlock the guns, which isn't unlocked on either, and the guns are there.
Okay.
So
I've not played multiplayer, so I've no idea.
yeah.
There's a big warehouse just south of the base. That's where you'll find a lot of stuff. Like if you head to the launch site, south of that is the warehouse.
Yeah, hang on. I'm just trying to find out where south is.
Have a look on the map. You see which way you pointed.
The other side of the building. Where you just assuming it's over there. So
I jump again? Just double jump. What's the...
Double tap space, but climbing's a bit meh in this game.
No, there's a key to sprint jump. Control, that was it. Thank you. Alt for dash, control for dash. Make your mind up, Captain Flint. There's your slide.
what are you trying to do now, Cutlass?
I want some titanium rods, but he's got none in stock.
Really?
Yep, they've all been used by your machines.
Yeah, they're literally coming in and going straight out.
Must be shipping something. Near the base there is production of stuff on its own. That's detached from the warehouse. That was the original base. Yeah, is the alt key confirmed? been this way. Bit of a shortcut. Yeah, you had a 50% chance of getting it right, Captain Flint. There we go. Titanium ore. Where's all that going?
You're doing all that so you can create some building material.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I want some heavy ammo and not to take all of Paul's heavy ammo.
Right, where are you guys? There you are. Oh, the green grass is coming back. Yeah, it's definitely busy making stuff with the rods. Curiously though, it's not shipping anything. Oh yeah, it's there. Stabilizers.
Rupture status stable.
It's making stabilizers, but they're not being sent to the rockets because there mustn't be a demand. There's like 61 stabilizers queuing up here. Yeah, once those buffers are full, it'll stop consuming rods. It's green again. The heck was that?
Dunno.
That was a very loud noise.
Dunno.
Yeah, Pups is running back the other way. So what did you do, Pups?
Dunno. No, I just mined a meteor.
What? And I could hear it as plain as day.
Yes.
There's Mr.
You're
Puppy.
not walking, you're floating. That's quite interesting.
Well, I haven't got any legs on my screen, so...
Am I walking?
Yes.
You're just like gliding along the top for me.
What's nice? What am I doing, Knight? Am I floating?
You're walking. and Pops is floating.
Wait, what? So Pup sees me floating, and you see him floating.
Pops is mid-jump. Yeah, he's floating as he walks.
It's a known issue, still not fixed yet. Oh my god.
Oh, and I said, now you've jumped.
Right,
You're
Tom,
now walking.
Specimen has finished
Okay, you're walking now.
regenerating.
There you go. I jump crouched. Right, so do you need to know where stuff is, or?
I want to know what I can go and shoot.
Well, you gotta wait for him to come back out.
Oh, it's a bit boring, isn't it?
Wind turbines over there, obviously. That's the main power gen. And then this is the original base, but I still kind of use it just to make bits and pieces. Mostly it's building blocks being made here, which are stored somewhere here. If I can remember where. Most of this can all come down eventually. There you go. Here's the building blocks. So there's like 4,000 each one, so there's 8,000 there. It'll just keep making more. So I've left that. These other bits that are doing stuff are just, yeah. They're just a bit whatever. The old base, the original base. Most of the action now happens over this way.
Night, do I do it?
Sure.
Huh. Right, so that's linked there just to give power. Join the power networks mostly. So it's linked to the original base. And then that's just a whole lot of launch pads. So if you send something in from the other side, it'll just find its way into the launch silos.
Okay, I might have to go and grab those scanner pods so I can unlock some of this map.
So they are in
Right,
banks
same.
of 6 because I worked out that's the most efficient. So
Happy Sunday.
when you want to launch a particular thing, just set a bank of 6 to launch that thing.
Okay.
And then it gets 1 a second. That's how it works. And then if you go to this bit over here. Alan Bowen, thank you for 102. This was what I built towards the end. That, with all the white things, storage, that's the warehouse, if you like. So I think there's 8. Is it 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9 types of stuff in there. And they all come into here. So metal is just across the valley there. That's all metal stuff being made. That goes into the warehouse. To your left, that way is it calcium stuff? White stuff. And then to the right is clay. And then the clay stuff comes in around the back. You perhaps see the 3 ramps coming down the slope there. They come around the back. It all goes into that warehouse, basically. And then this is the slightly hacky bit here. So after the warehouse, the idea was you just assemble things. This is like the assembly area. But it turns out it's quite interesting trying to get stuff out of a warehouse efficiently in this game. So I've got like 3 levels of stuff. So it comes out the warehouse in 3 different levels, so you can basically pull from one level and then just assemble stuff. Hence why it ramps out. It took me a little while to build that. Because, yeah. Anyway, so this is assembled here, and then it's just chucked off that rail. If it goes down that rail, it goes to the launch silos. That's more or less how it works.
Okie doke.
So I guess we need to look at what we're launching next.
I've just got to do this geoscan.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Oh no, we can't. Paul's done it. We're just going to have to run around the map like a headless chicken.
Wait, so how does that work then?
If I run around the map, it unlocks, but because you've already done this geoscan, we can't.
So it can't be like reactivated.
Nope.
And I can't share my map with you or anything. That seems a bit dumb. So if you're not in the game at the point where a geoscanner's unlocked, you don't get to see anything.
No, our map is literally only showing where we've been.
That's crazy. Oh, this is all the Wolfram area. Wasn't calcium, it's Wolfram. So the one thing I'm definitely not doing right now is the helium stuff. Helium-3, is it? Like this, I think they're the pink things on the map, aren't they? There are helium-3 mines to the east. And in the new area to the north. It's quite a long way, though. Is it still... rail still the most efficient way of moving stuff?
Yep.
I believe so.
Okay. Food and drink. I have a few recipes unlocked, but not many. What am I eating at the moment? Can't remember. Aqua chew, calorie chew. I'm not making ammo as such, so maybe that's something to do at some point. You got the heavy rifle, presumably.
Yeah.
So heavy ammo. I don't use the shotgun, I just use the big rifle. Let's go and chuck these in the scanner. Happy Sunday, Lee, tonight. Well, I guess you could just have a wander around from these... what do they call these nodes again? Little umbrella things.
Yeah.
You can just walk around between those nodes and then you can discover the main map. I can't... if I can't share the map and you can't scan it, I don't know how I'm going to share stuff with you.
This is the only way. We just gotta literally walk around and look for things.
Good stuff. Come to Mama. Nice.
That's some crazy audio. Absolutely not. Analyzing station. Right.
Interesting.
So, you know when you get... what is it called? When you scan something, you get points for it and you can spend the points. Are they shared? Like if I
Yes.
scan this memory module...
Yes.
Right.
It
okay.
was for us, wasn't it?
Yeah, they are shared.
Good. A spider biofact.
Useful information.
Yeah, the food box has like pre-made food in it.
Oh, yes.
There's plenty of food and drink.
You went over here, Pubs.
I can need another food box. Working as intended, Captain Flint. Right, how do you build stuff again? B, there we go. Personal storage. Need to use. I'm not going to get used to that. You sort things. I don't quite understand the sort order it goes for.
No idea.
Oh, gotcha.
Right, move the food over. There's a few habitats scattered around, but make sure you're relatively. Oh, well, it won't be a while. Is it like 50 minutes since between the ruptures?
I think so.
There are some what are they call LEMs, LEMs, in a box upstairs if you want to fit something.
Yep.
The little upgrade module things. Right, let's see. So we can claim a food station now. Converts raw consumables. Has to be placed inside a habitat. Claim that. We can claim a defense turret. And we can claim rail V2. That's what I was going for. I was going for rail
so
V2.
good night.
So,
We've only been here and we're already at level 6.
amazing, isn't it?
Look how good we are.
You drop some stuff. There's a package behind the ladder. Random. Yeah, so we've now got rail V2. So if you see a bottleneck, you can upgrade the rail. Although I don't know what it requires to build. Rail V2. Oh, it just requires 3 building units instead of 1. How do you tag that as a favourite again? There we go. Does anybody know, is the multi-rail 3 still broken? Because I had to not use it on the bus. Because apparently it's bugged. Well, it was bugged. But yeah, I don't know, Twister. There was some stuff in the hot fixes in January. Oh, that was January 18th. No, that was January 16th. I last played it on the 18th, so I'm going to assume it's not been fixed then. No, I don't think it has. I use it, not seen a bug. Yeah, but people said that last time. And loads of people were saying it's still broken. So I think you have to stay away from the Rail 3 for now. Helium extractor's new, so I don't know what we need helium for yet. I guess decide what we want to make. Inventory upgrade is level 7. A large habitat, that would be useful actually. Selenium Corporation. A base core amplifier. What does that do? A cargo dispatcher and a cargo receiver. What the heck is that?
Great.
Allows for long distance transportation of selected items. Okay, that sounds useful. I know using 3 into 1 with 3 rail does have issues. Yeah, it was the merging. Things would jump across rails and mix up, if I remember. So I think the Clever Robotics and Selenium Corporation are the 2 that we need to work on. That means glass and synthetic silicon, and the other one wants stators. So we can get the cargo dispatchers if we make stators.
You need 300 titanium housing.
For what? A
To
stator?
To unlock your stator. What was the other one? Glass?
Yeah, glass and...
You need to insert 2,500 helium.
Well, we can build a helium extractor, so I guess it's just a case of... What we could do is build a helium extractor, a couple of storage, and just have it pump it into it, then we'll go and collect it. How much do we need?
2.5 for glass.
2,500?
Yep.
Yikes. Glass and synthetic silicon. Is synthetic silicon unlocked?
Yeah, for that you need to go and find the blueprint.
Oh, great.
I'll go explore. I'll find the blueprint. Wish me luck, lads.
Stator, 300 titanium housings. We are making titanium housings, I'm sure we are. Might be
Hey,
able to get that already.
While you're building stuff, do you want me and Knight to go and try and find this blueprint?
I mean,
Be an opportunity to unlock some of the map as well, I guess.
if that's what you want to do.
Do you want to go exploring?
Well, I want to progress the stuff, to be honest.
We need the silicone, which is a blueprint. Whatever
We
it's
do, but
called.
I mean, you know, that's going to come from exploring the different housing areas, which are kind of getting further and further away. I have 0 in the way of defense turrets. I have 0 in the way of ammo production. So if anybody attacks any part of the base, it's going to get wrecked. And it's going to start happening soon.
Can you even make ammo outside of this?
I don't know.
I'm sure you can.
Crafted in a basic item printer and a mega press. What's a mega press?
It's a thing that you can build. I can't remember if I have it unlocked or not.
You don't know.
It's like an upgraded assembler, if you like.
You need to find out which one you need to send stuff to be able to make that.
Not that one.
Yeah, because your defense turrets have to be supplied with ammo, which have to be supplied manually, so you can't even automate that.
No, but at least if we... There's a few remote production sites, mining sites, and like all them assemblers down there that could get attacked. Like specifically, if you look south, you'll see where all that mining is. There's a big city up there in the mountains. That's full of insects. If they come down that hill, they'll trash all of that production. And the last place I went to, they were trashing my stuff, so... I think
so to unlock...
helium mining into storage would be a good thing to do now. That way we're building up helium while we're doing other stuff. So that's a high priority. And then building some defense turrets and ammo is another. Titanium housings, if not making it, we can use that to unlock the stator. Then we can build stators and then unlock the large housing thing. Habitat. You need quite a few helium extractors mid-game from my experience. Okay.
You're going to need level 7 and 8 of the Orange Corporation to unlock the Mega Press.
What's the requirements for that?
69,700 points to unlock level 7. And we've got 16,000.
We don't appear to be making titanium housings. They're certainly not in the warehouse bit.
Unless I've changed it, don't forget you don't need to send both things that it's asking for. You just have to
Correct.
get to the total.
Yeah, you can just make one of them.
But obviously, the more harder it is to make, the more it's worth. Where is helium? What?
That's funny. So to unlock the stuff we need to get the Mega Press, if we want to send this up so it helps us, it wants glass, which we don't have, or synthetic silicone, which we don't have because we need the blueprint.
So we don't have a glass blueprint either? Or can we just not... We're just not making it?
I think we can unlock the glass one.
Well, we could just unlock that and start making glass. Presumably that comes out of the calcium or sulfur or whatever it was.
1 second.
How do I put a thing down on the map again? Oh, there it is, middle mouse. Right, oh, it's a personal marker, so you can't see that, right?
Yes. Personal marker squirrel.
Ah, okay. So that's middle mouse click. That has got 2 pink helium sites. And there is another one up north, but it's less dangerous to the east. It's more dangerous up north. Perhaps I'll tell you that.
We'll head in that general direction. How many extractors would you like? The maximum that I can put down, or?
Well, make sure you take a lot of building components with you, because you're going to need...
I have 1, 2, 3, 4,800.
Okay, you're going to need 400 just for a turbine. So I'll just put down a bunch of... Sorry, Pups. Just put down as many as you can, and then just chuck it onto as many storage boxes as you can make. Well, within reason. 4 or 5.
So to unlock glass, I need 1,000 420 helium.
Okay, so we need helium. How do we make titanium housings?
Stand by.
With titanium.
Is it just a fabrication and it's titanium or something? Because I'm surprised I'm not making it.
In fact, we did that on our save, Pup, so it can't need much.
I can't remember. You're better off just running over to a fabricator and having a look.
Titanium rods, I think it was, and something else. Can't remember that. It's just a long. Man, it's going to be some fun getting
It's
this
made
stuff
in a
back.
furnace.
Yes, it is made in a furnace. Let's have a look.
And it takes titanium
Plates and beams.
titanium beams and titanium sheets.
Well, sheets and beams we have. God, how'd you delete something again?
F, I think. G, F,
F.
F.
I think when you hover over the product, it shows the building can be made in. Right. Right, beams and sheets.
So you're going to have to figure out how you're going to get this helium back.
Well, if you chuck it in storage, we can bring it back, and then when we unlock the drone delivery, we can use that to send it. Why don't you just pop up?
Aging.puppy disconnected.
Yeah.
Because my game just crashed. Let me just send a report. Please fix this.
Please fix your stupid game. We are making titanium housings.
I was going to say, it's an early game
I
thing. 'cause
think I can use
our,
this.
Our save is not very far on, so...
We're making them, we're just not shipping them because they stopped being a rocket requirement. So I've got 200 cached here.
You take them back to your habitat, you can unlock glass.
Oh,
Not
no.
glass, something else. There's something that needed them, status.
Or something like.
We're alright. We're alright. It's outside of the building base thing. I was thinking, have I got the resources to build a... whatever they call it. Base core.
Oh yes, one of those. If you have got a meteor, don't you?
But I have got one.
Yeah, Pups, I think I need 360 housing, and this has got 200 cash, so I've only got 200 at the moment. I'm waiting for a bit more. It's fairly quick.
I do not need to listen to this every time I load into the game. Thank you, game. Welcome to Acadia 7. I don't care. Go away. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So I was writing it down to you, and then my game just froze and then crashed.
Well, your PC's not very well at the moment.
No. But my SSDs are good, Paul.
Has somebody got problems with their SSDs then?
Well, they did. I got a new one now.
Yeah, I need you need 300, Paul.
300, okay.
Yeah.
I shall be able to get that now then. 53. 53, there we go.
Yeah, it must be a RAM issue, yeah, for him.
I mean, technically that's true, Rom, because it's an SSD, so it has RAM in it.
Yeah, but I've got Samsung Magician, Paul, because I'm smart.
I can't believe Alex didn't know anything about that. Literally, when you were... Oh, he didn't build a PC, did he?
Yeah, he did.
Well, when you open the box, it literally says install Samsung Magician.
Yep. But this is Alex.
I thought you read instructions.
What, like his air cooler?
Right, what is it we're unlocking?
Status. It's under the Fabricator tab.
Right, insert, there we go. Now we can do status. Crafted in a fabricator.
That's probably not how you say it, but
What?
how I'm saying that thing. Yeah, so once Knight's got
That's just
titanium
what
up,
I
I
need.
can run over and grab her fangs.
Hey, what?
Helium, you mean?
I mean helium, sorry.
I was going to say, because I certainly ain't doing what you just said.
I know what I meant.
How do you build status then?
In a fabricator. I can't say that word, can I?
No.
Fabricator.
In a fab. Pistachio Knight.
We
Yeah.
need titanium
It's lovely.
housing and wolfram wire.
Someone's cooking bacon. I could smell
Why do
bacon.
you have to say stuff like this? Because now it means I'm going to have to start looking at whether I can get some.
Oh, not again!
Oh my god, you crashed again.
Every time I run towards where you've got a load of stuff, my game just... Yeah.
Your game can't handle it, basically. I
Oh,
set
this is
that
going
for
to be a fun
status.
day. People still use Samson Magician, yes.
Yeah, it's actually good.
Should be using it.
Looks after your SSD. Detects any like bad parts in the memory. It'll mark them as not used and move stuff over. If Alex had been running it, he may not have had the issues just had.
Good for you. You can think it's a skill issue. I really don't care.
Well, if you don't have a Samsung SSD, then you don't need Magician. In the same way that if you don't have an AMD graphics card, you don't need AMD drivers. I mean, I would have thought that was obvious.
Nah, Paul. Don't know what you're on about, mate.
Right, titanium housing is there. Ceramics out of that one. Still making a lot of rotors.
Well, Frame, Paul did specify a GPU. You're just being pedantic at this point.
It updates automatically, Captain Flint. He just comes up and says there's an update for Magician. And then it updates. And then normally it fires up and goes, and there's a firmware update for your drive. We're making... Where's the wire? Okay, so plenty of wire in stock. I have to upgrade all these to V2 coming out of the warehouse, I think.
Okay.
This little intricate connection. It looks complex, but all it is just 3 levels of rail coming out. That's all it really is.
Yeah, I will try and do that in before my game crashes again.
Well, now you're here, it might not crash.
Gonna go on an upgrading spree.
Yeah, it's just the stuff in the warehouse. Really. It's making rotors. I wish they'd improve the jump ability. Why don't you use a glider? Oh, you mean the drone? Whilst a touch when jumps, you jump high. Also dash. I haven't been dashing.
Right, we are officially extracting helium.
Nice.
But we only have 2 extractors because that's all that's here.
I've upgraded everything, Paul.
Everything being...
Out the warehouse of line 2 or whatever it's called.
Nice. All the way to the inputs, yeah? Yeah, it's going
Yeah.
quicker. I can see it's going quicker. Right, so I've got housing coming out one, something coming out on that one.
I don't think my game's appreciating this. I'm currently playing at 30 FPS.
Lol.
How much do you need, Pups?
1,420.
Okay.
Yes. Is it going to take a while?
It's not doing too bad. I've already got 400. But what I'll probably do is put an extra couple of... I'll increase the amount of storage space I've got here. Till I run out of stuff.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity.
Uh-oh.
For a
Prepare for a
wave,
wave.
people.
Uh-oh.
Build a habitat quick
Got
night.
to build a habitat night.
I don't think I have.
It doesn't feel that long since the last one.
Yeah, I have. We're fine.
It's been an hour and 1 minute since the stream started. So take 6 minutes of that is about 54 minutes.
Yay!
Gonna die.
No, I'm fine. Oh god, that's the better. I was suddenly thinking, you know, I said a minute ago, I said, I'll keep building storage until I run out of stuff. I was thinking, uh-oh. That's about I've still got enough to do this.
Yeah, but Captain Fate, it doesn't feel like 2 minutes. It feels like not a lot of time. Oh, Puppy's gone in the other habitat.
It was the closest one to me, and with 30 FPS, I was like, I'll probably be able to get into this one.
Yeah.
You're already inside. I'm still outside.
Well, if you die, I'm gonna laugh so hard.
Right, we've got 800 and something now. And you need 4,000.
No, 1,420.
Oh, okay, I've got enough storage to create that amount then, so you'll be fine.
You inside yet?
No, I'm standing outside. I'm sunbathing, looking up at the.
He's got his factor 50 on and he's outside. He's going for it.
Hey, look, there comes the countdown.
I'll be alright with this sun cream.
Exactly. Everything's fine. I don't know why people are worrying.
To 4
I want to
billion.
get a nice sunburn.
Rupture's eruption
Oh,
has
is the door not
started.
opening?
Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
They need to add things like burgers and sausages to this so that you can put them outside when the rupture comes. And you go,
Well, like jack a potato and some tin foil and just leave it outside.
Something tells me if you put a burger outside in this, you're going to come back to absolutely nothing.
it'll be flame grilled, all right?
It would be flame
Oh,
grilled.
yeah. I'll be able to.
Tom Tyler, thank you. 57 months.
Is this the only place where there's helium? Because just based
No.
on what someone said, I don't know whether to try and get another one online
no.
after this.
There's the other one, but it is a bit more dangerous up there.
Okay. Right, yeah, that's miles away. Okay.
I mean, it's not that far.
It is from where I am. I was hoping it would be nearby this one so that I might be able to join the two together, but that's obviously not going to happen.
I mean, what's...
See, like, I can see where you've put all your habitats, but it's just not... The map itself is not unlocked.
Planetary
It's annoying,
temperature
actually, 'cause-
returning to normal.
You should get everything that I've got, or be able to activate those things, or something. Yeah, north of where you are is a black area, so I don't know if you can maybe go around the corner and just have a wander around that bit. I don't know what's around there. Can you see the underground cave there? I've marked it.
Yes.
Yeah, so to the right of
right
that's
of
all
that.
black for me.
So if I head straight up to the Grey Owl, Claywood's
Yeah.
research post directly north of me, I'm going to go through that.
Yep.
But it'll be interesting to see whether that unlocks
Yeah.
for you. Ooh, nice and dark here.
Are we
Right.
allowed outside now? Yay.
Yeah. I can't see where I'm going. Of course.
Looks like Mordor.
Right, well, what can you hold in one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've got 6 storage things set up and they hold 400 each. So whatever that makes is how many we're storing.
Okay.
And to be honest, it is going really quick, so you could easily double that storage if you wanted to.
Google says no, it won't unlock for me. So apparently you just give a map and I don't get it, which is just the dumbest thing.
Right. It's just weird. It's just like if you're working in a team, it should just unlock for everybody.
Well, how did it work when you and Pops was playing?
Well, we pretty much did everything in the same locations and just worked on stuff together, so we were unlocking stuff at the same time.
Hmm. Oh, what was the hotkey again?
Oh, and now I've got the MP bug for the rails. Lovely.
MP bug for the rails.
Graphical glitch, yeah. So the stuff that's going down the rails and then it's teleporting to another part of the rail and then it's teleporting to another part of the rail.
he said he'd upgraded all that.
I'm back, sorry.
Got your cup of tea.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, so we don't have any standard ammo.
Just make that from building material.
Yeah, I'll have to come back to do that.
I can bring you some.
Are you heading over here to collect? Because in about
Yeah. Give
30
me a
seconds, there'll be 2,001. Well, because obviously this is so remote out here, I've built a defense turret, and it needs standard ammo. It's got 3 slots, so I
We'll
assume
build
that's...
you some.
I assume that's, I don't know, that's 1,000, 3,000 or whatever. I don't know how it works.
So by basic ammo, Knight, do you mean pistol ammo?
Oh, standard ammo.
Acquire.
Craft.
Wolfer and pound.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
crafted in the basic item printer or the mega press.
Give me a second, we can unlock it.
Wait, does the turret take standard ammo?
Yep.
Takes standard ammo, which has to be manually loaded.
So
I
dumb.
believe there are weapons you can, there are ones you can get later on, which you can put on
Right.
a rail. But obviously, just because this is so remote, like you said, I thought I would put the defenses for this. So I'll just put 2, one by the actual extractors and one down by the storage.
Right.
I think the one by the extractors will also cover the electric. I think, let's see what this is using. 100 out of 200. Yeah, we now have 2,400 helium in stock.
Speaking of Steam, there's a $9 and changing my Steam wallet. Wonder what DLC I could buy. What, for $9? Euro Truck one?
I'm just trying to find out where I unlock that night. 1 second.
I can't even see where you are.
I'm at the base.
I'm guessing because you're not in part of the map that apparently I have unlocked.
Like I've got the
Doesn't-
building material to make them. I just don't know how to unlock them.
You have to go to the
Recipe station.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
it's
you-
not in the recipe station.
Oh no. Is it the one that's upstairs where I had to unlock the weapon itself?
I'll have a look.
The Hydra.
Buy the OSTs for RimWorld and Stardew Valley. There you go. Jack Fox, thank you 46. So we'll do we get this hooked up first.
Okay, so to get standard ammo, we have to unlock the assault rifle,
Okay.
which is 70 war bonds, and I don't know how many Paul's got.
If you look in the box,
Upstairs, yeah.
there's a box that has war bonds in it. I've got like 100 and odd, I think.
I had to Google that to find that out.
XCOM 2 is on sale now. Wasn't making status. Read any good children's book lately? No.
What a question to ask. At night, so I've got 1,400 ammo. Is that enough for you?
All I can tell you is it's got 3 slots on each. I don't know what the quantities is it'll take. It doesn't tell me.
I'll bring this and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we'll just share it between the two. And there's nothing here, so there's a chance that it will be absolutely fine. But I just thought, well, while I'm here, and whilst it's going to be left on its own for quite a lot, we'll protect it.
Right, we're making status. Oh, you was on about The Apprentice. Right.
Oh yeah, because you just immediately jumped to that. Yeah.
That was a bit too lateral on Amici. No, I see. I like children's books with blank pages in personally.
Right, where are you, Knight? Way over there. Mom.
All the way over here. And after this, I'll go and put the other one online as well. And then we'll have 2 available. I can get some building.
Can you build a base high enough that bugs can't jump onto them?
They can jump really high, and there is a limit to how far you can do one with a support, but you can build on top of the other. Let's go.
There are also bugs that are artillery, so they'll basically stand about 100 meters away and just lob massive blobs of goo at you. I suspect they can carry on doing that, even when you're elevated. They're quite fun. They're up north if you want to go and visit them.
That's where I'm going to be heading next, isn't it? I still can't see pups on the map, so I don't know where you are, pups.
Not far from you.
Maybe it only starts showing you once I've been near you.
Oh, I can see you.
I don't know, you don't appear
nice.
for me.
You zoomed out enough? Or in enough?
I'm zoomed all the way out and I can see Paul. Zoomed all the way in and I can't see you.
Can't see pups. He's to your west-southwest.
Oh yeah, so I can see on yours. Yeah, so he's not there on my map.
Interesting.
My game did keep crashing. That might have something to do with it.
Just as a heads up, you will get very annoyed when you get here.
Okay.
Because these turrets keep moving from side to side and the noise is getting very irritating.
Wait, so
Why they can't just stay still
Yeah.
and only move when needed, I don't know.
so they're just constant,
No.
like, scanning around.
They're constantly scanning from side to side and it gets rather annoying.
Is that it?
What?
That's a turret.
That's the turret. See, I can literally see you stood in front of me, but you still don't appear on my map.
I expected more than that.
It's just a basic turret, isn't
Take
it?
standard ammo.
Come to mama.
That's 300. I can
So
see
it takes 3 stacks of 300.
Okay, that's fine. So you've got enough, and there's another one at the top. Can you see what I mean by the noise?
No, because I turned the game
Looks
volume
good.
down.
Do you like my theme park setup?
Howitzer bugs, they are. Multiplayer implementation, Captain Flint. Yeah, early access on it. It's the audio is the most annoying.
I mean, dehydrate.
That was my character.
Oh, it's your character. I was going to say, I'm not dehydrated. You know that. Now, Paul, I can see, is about to come over that peak.
What's that coming over the hill? Oh, you kidding me? I can't climb that. Are my feet just really slidey?
No, it's too steep, basically. So yeah, this thing outputs really quick. So I don't. So if someone's saying we've got to have loads of this,
Mid-game, apparently, yeah.
how do you know whether you're mid-game or not?
Yes.
Probably the level of tech that you've got unlocked versus the amount of levels there are.
I mean, I'll happily head up north and put the other one online. Can you, when you get a second, can you just put a tag on the map and then I'll tag it myself so it stays on there for me?
Who, me?
Yeah, because you can see where it is. I can't.
What do you want to tag for? Sorry, the helium?
The other helium.
Oh,
yeah.
I've not
Yeah,
tagged it.
Let me now put my own one there so that if yours disappears, mine's still there. Okay, well that one's done. Have you gone, Pups?
Yeah.
Okay, what have you dropped on the floor here?
Just a load of. Oh, we're coming back to get it, but I needed to.
It's fine. Right, so that's online and ready. And head back to the base. I'll pick up some standard ammo then.
Oh, not again!
Where do you go for it to do that?
It's when it loads in the base.
Okay, well I'm gonna head back to the base now and see whether it does the same for me then.
I doubt it, right? Because my PC's just special.
Oh,
Needs more RAM.
Needs my fist through it. That's what it needs.
You're about level 7 on all contracts and have 6 helium extractors, which is just supporting my needs. Okay, so we're about level 7.
okay, well we have 2. So I'm assuming that other location will only offer us 2 as well, so we're gonna have to find helium elsewhere at some point.
I'm guessing so, yeah.
Long day.
Really want to get that drone tech unlocked so we can have things sent distances.
Yeah, because it'd be quite a long way for me to rail this stuff,
Yeah.
but not impossible, I guess, with the level 2.
Damn load more RAM. I'm so funny.
You alright,
If only it
Sean?
was that easy. Can you imagine that? Oh, I need more RAM. I'll just click on it and download it. If you maybe reduce your load distance, is that an option you can do?
Because I've not adjusted everything now.
I don't know.
No, I changed a load of settings to try and dial back. It's just when it loads in a giant chunk of the thing. Can we please time Captain Flint out for posting that link?
Oh. Yeah, just need 1500 helium to get glass.
1 second, I am on my way.
But we need another 2000 to get synthetic silicon. I'll put the points. Yeah, we just need 2000 to get synthetic silicon as well. So we can do that without a recipe.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Isn't there like?
Oh,
3
no,
other
there's
bits
a
of
recipe. No,
road?
you're right. There's a blueprint. Electronics, chemicals.
This was for glass. Alright, that's glass unlocked.
Intermediate building material. Crafted in the basic item printer and the mega press.
Surely you've got calcium powder on the go, Paul.
We've definitely got calcium. We need glass for that one. We also need inductors. Can't make either of those yet. Everything else is doable.
I was looking at synthetic circuit. Apart from the blueprint, I'm pretty sure you've got the other 2 on the go somewhere.
Well, we need to report Captain Flint anyway. It's false advertising. I've downloaded 64 gig and I'm still on the same atom RAM. Just saying.
As if that's a website.
Because I just clicked on it, I thought, seriously, someone's done that? And clicked on it, I thought,
Of course
"Ugh."
I have.
I mean, it's DDR4, so I guess it technically wouldn't fit my motherboard anyway, but...
How long to the next rupture?
There's a website. There's a website for that.
I'm just going to go and scream in a dark corner.
Are you crashing again, mate?
It's every time I need to go towards your storage. My PC does not, well, the game / my PC does not like loading it in.
Is it worth doing a file integrity check just to
Good
make
stuff.
sure?
I mean, I can try.
Is there like a
I'm
log
just-
that shows a crash report or something?
Come to mama.
Get a clue as to what the problem is.
Where's Wolfram powder?
Oh, do you know what? I'm tired of seeing people asking if that's played as well.
Do you know where the warehouse is?
I mean, Pups' favourite place.
Yeah.
Heading that way now.
It's annoying it doesn't show the buildings. This
Can you see me on the map?
area here, where my marker is, that's the Wolfram stuff.
You buy it for me, Imp. I'll play it.
I have watched a few stuff on it, but, you know...
Ooh, think I found some more helium nearby.
I'd say leave it for a bit.
Looks good.
Yep, this is helium,
I've
isn't it? See, it's wrong on the map. This, where my marker is helium, even though it's marked as wolfram. There's 2 here.
That's where your wolfram powder is.
No, this is helium where I am now. Just your east is wolfram. I'm just saying I've just spotted 2 more helium nodes that aren't shown on the map correctly. On my marker where I am now, that's helium.
Okay, can you have one marker at a time?
Yep.
Please.
Oh yeah. You can remember one thing at a time.
Right, I'm just getting some wolfram powder so I can create some standard ammo.
I've not seen any bugs for a while.
I've not seen much of anything, to be honest, Paul.
Come to Mama. Good stuff.
Is there a crash log for it, Sean?
It's just an Unreal Engine error.
Sometimes if you reinstall the latest Visual C++ runtime libraries, it can fix weird stuff like that.
Oh, and I've loaded in and I'm inside the floor.
Is there an option? No. Is there an option to respawn?
Oh, I don't care. I'm done today already. Oh, and if I have to listen to Welcome to Arcadia 7 every time I load into the game.
I think you should go make a cup of tea.
Like, clearly the game knows you've played this game and you do not need to have that repeated bit saying you've skipped the tutorial every single time you have loaded into a game.
I don't know, I agree, just a bit of a weird game choice though, isn't it? Oh, found some bugs. Quite a few actually. Unknown location could be worth checking out. What the heck? Those scumbag snipers. can't see this guy. Another one of those caves.
Come to Mama. A lot of this orange stuff around here. How can I tell how it overlaps with that one? Oh, I found a triple helium node night.
Triple?
Hmm.
Just thinking that might be better then. So the one that you've already marked plus that one would probably be a better option. One I was going to.
Or where you are, there is a habitat to respawn. I've just built one where I am now, so if you want to go this way.
Okay, I'm gonna have to build a load of rail to get helium back to the main. Oh, and it crashed again!
That is
How
so
long
weird.
till we get the drones?
I can't remember which unlock it was for the drones. We're working on one of them. See if I can find this runtime lobby for you, Sean.
Okay.
I just saw your list on your chat list. Disconnected, connected, disconnected, connected, disconnected, connected. As I was saying, I need helium at the main base to make glass.
Hey.
We can bring helium back, but manually. You're
Was
right
that
there, no?
all of them?
Yeah, there's quite a few enemies here.
Just dealt with a bunch of them.
I literally walked around the corner. There's like 20 of them. We go, oh god.
This is all unexplored territory, so yeah.
So yeah, I'm glad I bought some standard ammo to put some defenses up for this.
Shall I use V2 rails to get the helium back?
I mean, how long are we off drones, do you think?
1 second, let me have a look. I'm trying back to the base.
Well, I can see you on the map now, pup, so that's fixed.
Whoa, great. Yeah, I'm so happy that for you, Knight. I'm glad that makes you smile.
Yeah, it does.
Oh,
The
what
reason
did
I was going to say that is because I think the first one that I built would be the closest one if you had to do rails.
Was that the cargo dispatcher, Paul?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, cargo. Right, so level 7.
How do I build this with support?
Right, let me go over to the... Well, if I just look at the ground when I need to go over... If I just don't look at it...
How do I build a staircase with a support underneath it?
I think you have to put a platform, like an intermediate landing.
Yeah, you can't. The actual steps themselves can't have.
Having fun
Was
then,
that-
right?
Oh, I forgot what brand it was. Oh, I've...
I think it's not connected with the ground.
Yeah, because you're too far up.
So I can't do it because it's too high.
You're probably better using the extendable walkway.
Right, so, clever robotics. If I forget, someone tell me.
Clever robotics.
I'm just seeing what I can send them to unlock the cargo transporty thingy, majingy bobby.
Right, any more bad dudes? Look at my teammate over there, just stood around, not helping. There's me.
You got it. You
Getting
got it covered,
attacked.
mate. I have faith.
We making status, Paul?
Yes, they're being shipped.
No, they're not.
I thought I set the bank of the rockets to ship stators, and they should be going now from the assembly area. Either I've misconfigured it, or it should be doing it.
Oh, yeah, that is. Sorry, it's just on the last bank. So we are, and I quote, 33,000 in, and we need 69,700 to unlock the transportation.
Well, that's not bad, because 33,000, that's been about 25 minutes-ish. So
Oh,
it's
look
halfway.
who turns up now.
Hey! It looks pretty clear to me. It's nice and safe.
Yeah, it is now. After about 50 of
Good
them.
stuff.
You see that ridge over there, the other side?
Yeah.
How about having a look over there? See what you can find. Let me know how it goes.
Okay, I'll are you coming?
No. I think I've got faith in you. I think you've got it.
He's so dramatic, isn't he?
Let's have a look.
You watch, there'll be nothing there now.
A lot of trees. Ooh. It's a big, wide open area.
Yeah, typical.
Lots of trees. I don't know what you're on about. Like, everybody's friendly around here. They look like just giant gas tanks, don't they? Oh,
They
tail
do.
light. I can see one.
One.
And his mate's coming now. You shot my girlfriend.
Oh, we've only got two. You've only got 2 fabs making status.
Yeah. Because if you look at the inputs, they're not exactly...
Yeah.
So you'd have to scale them intermediates.
Oh, that's why it's taking forever, because the housing, the titanium housing isn't keeping up.
Yeah, I mean, you could scale some of it if you want to.
There is a spare, whatever this is, furnace. If I say...
I'm getting better at this.
Those snipers are annoying. Morning, Mother Slug. What on earth is that?
Changing mags.
Looks like sulfur. Let's have a look. Another one of those radioactive block things. God, I just want an improved jump ability.
I want a PC that works. Is that an option?
You gotta figure out what's wrong with it first.
Everything. I'm just gonna send it out. And,
That was close. Good stuff.
All that effort to go and find the stuff to make the ammo, and what didn't I actually do?
make the ammo.
Yeah.
Why isn't?
Buildings placed in range of 2 base cores will use the capacity of both of them. Thanks for telling me that every time I build that. Oh, they really didn't like me putting this up. Oh, there's a city there.
Come to Mama.
Imagine being the first person on a distant planet walking around every step would be scary, not knowing what might happen. You'd probably die. Something would kill you that you're not expecting. That's why I think, in terms of space exploration, it's far more likely that we'd send robots there to a planet. Just send them there, right? They deal with any dangers, unexpected things, and then set up habitats and food production and water production and all the rest that you need to support life, and then people go there. Where's this dead body?
I think I can use this.
How can he die with a load of food on him? Oh, they're infecting my, Get off, you. Get off my, core. Little scumbag. Is that all of them? There's a lot of sulfur here. You might want to build a turret here. I ain't got the materials to build a turret, unfortunately.
Turret itself is only building blocks, but you'll need the ammo to go in it.
Why isn't this getting any titanium sheets? It's all connected.
Well, it's a demand-based system, isn't it? So something has to want it.
It is. I've told the furnace that it's a furnace. It's requested one of the items. It's not got the other one.
One of your belts the wrong way, maybe?
No, it's just plumbed into what you already had there. I've not changed any of the warehouse belts. And I can see it goes... So it comes out of storage, splits, goes onto the low, medium and high lines, but the high line isn't getting any. Maybe it just can't produce enough?
No, we're not using three-way splitters because they're bugged. Can we get like a sulfur mine at some point? How are you supposed
Unsure.
How are you supposed to tame that stuff? 5 minutes to rupture, apparently. I had a feeling it was close. You get a sulfur extractor, have to do it after rupture before the corrosion starts again. That makes sense. Tell you what, as soon as this rupture's over, where are you, Knight? Do you want to...
Just coming back to the original one.
Have you got time to make it to me? Because there's a big town here we could explore straight after the rupture. Lots of bugs right now, but there won't be those shortly. They're all going to get incinerated.
Yeah, able to. I'm just going to put some standard ammo. I don't have very much because I didn't make enough resources.
You won't need any after the rupture.
No, I mean for these defense turrets.
Oh,
They've
right.
got some ammo for future.
Puppy disconnected.
Come to Mama.
So basically,
Good.
Pups, you have to stay in the base area because if you go out far enough and come back, it just crashes.
This wasn't... So I went to your habitat to make something, turned the back around, and when it loaded the storage all
stuff.
back in is when it crashed.
It seems to be loading scenery that causes the problem, doesn't it?
Yeah. I've just seen what you sent me. I'll try that.
Yeah, you can try the Visual C++ runtime thing and then just your graphics driver again, apart from that. As long as the game checks out fine. I'm not really sure.
I mean, I know my driver's up to date. I did it yesterday, I think.
Maybe it's the up-to-date driver that's causing the problem.
It was out for like 3 weeks because I hadn't been home.
In football yesterday, between Hull City and Bristol City, a squirrel came on the pitch and stopped the game for 15 minutes.
What were you doing at a football match? I'm trying to get to you.
Yeah, he's got to jump up a bunch of rocks.
Oh, there you are. Okay. I'm here.
So you see, look towards that big starship and you'll see like a big base.
Yeah.
And there's
Fine.
like a load of insects there right now. But after the rupture.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
I recommend standing in a habitat and watching.
Interesting. Useful information.
Whoa, 2,000 from that. Data points. And I have 2 of them. Blimey.
Delicious.
Your food and drink alright?
I have 4 survival packs.
I think he's already done that, son. I think it's already loaded the graphics settings. I'm not really sure what's going on.
I have lowered the graphics. My PC's just special, Paul. That's what it is.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Reloading.
Forgot about that health pack. See, now will be the perfect time to throw out those spuds, I reckon. Is it toasty out there?
I've cooled the temperature down a bit just outside. You can cool the temperature down, you just can't get any further than... Oh, actually...
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Just can't see anything.
It's this way. Somewhere. You definitely had some stability issues MP here as well. Yeah, but this is like back at the main base. And Night's not crashing, so it's clearly just a machine
No, it's
problem.
me. It's my problem.
It's just working out what it is and then trying to fix it is the issue. Dead body here.
That's just what I need.
Right then, let's see if we can find a blueprint or something. Electromagnetic coil.
Good work. Clever Robotics has received its order.
Hey, Clever
There
Robotics
is a reward waiting
unlocked.
for you in the corporate terminal that should help you work faster.
I have a tube of blueprint.
Ooh.
Don't know what that does or what it gives us, but we got it.
Wonder if the planet gets daylight save time. See much in the way of blueprints, apart from what you've got. It's mostly just mining extractors.
Yeah, there's a lot here.
Don't even know what's down there. Cool. What's this?
In the oven. I'll be back to sort it out.
Okay. See you later. Seems like a deep way down. You keep connecting and disconnecting, pups.
I'm just screaming. Give me a sec.
Assuming it's the same crash as going on.
I'm going to leave you to it, and I'm going to try and fix my game.
All right, mate.
Because it's not fun for anyone, me just connecting and disconnecting.
How are you going to know if you fixed it, though?
I've got a copy of your save.
Is it
I can
what
save
you can
it.
reproduce in single player?
But I'm going to try and hope that... Because my guess is it's just when it's trying to load everything in, which is going to be a problem in single player and multiplayer.
Well, the first thing I would do is load into single and see if you have the problem. Because it may just be a multiplayer issue. But yeah, okay.
Let me just make sure I did hit the save button.
Is that bigger infantry unit unlocked?
Sure.
I love that noise. It's amazing.
I guess that is the other option. If it's only happening at the base, maybe Pops could do something in a remote area so that it's not affecting it.
And then every time I need something from the base, I'm still going to have the same problem.
Well, no, we can bring it over. Up to you. It's just...
I'm just going to put my stuff in a storage box in case people need it.
It's been quite a while since it's been... if I go down this hole here, I might get trapped in it. Paul and I could bring some stuff to your location and some intermediate point. Yeah, but he was just turning around and it was crashing, you know? There's a dead body near you, Knight. Yep. Like, there on my marker, just in front of you.
Alright, I'm going to try and fix this.
Okay.
This one's now full.
Shoot the red bulbs to get back out of the hole if it closes. Ah, so you can get out. Case. Let's have a look. Nothing in here. Don't have enough space.
Looks good.
Not a lot here, to be honest.
Good stuff.
Just some glow cap. Blue crystals and marble quartz. Then, oh my god, if only I can actually carry stuff. Nutri bars. I need to get rid of some standard ammo. Pistol ammo. Always make more of that.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
And I am climbing out of a hole. Really? What the heck is going on? Literally just growing back underneath me. Right, where's these dead bodies? I'm going to have to head back to the main base in a minute, I think. What the heck? Standard ammo.
Yeah, I'm heading towards the other helium thing. Get that online.
Let's see.
Increases standard item drop chance by 25%. That's a weird one. Aquabar. 50 hydration. Aquagel, 75 hydration. I reckon that body's in that cave. No, if he was outside when that fireball came, he'd just be completely incinerated.
Could be.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
What's a few things?
Eh?
Just sent pops a few things.
Oh, there's some skill.
Yeah. There's a YouTube video on people on common fixes for a game constantly crashing, and one other person has said a full reboot of the computer fixed it for him.
Another person said if I open and close the fridge door 3 times, it seemed to fix my PC.
That one's inside and this one's outside. Probably.
Good stuff. Come to Mama. What's good?
Quite an original name for a purple plant, that purplant. This rock is unclippable rock that you can just walk inside. Like I'm inside the rock now.
They've definitely tested it all.
I'm heading back to base. I've got a full backpack of stuff, so I need to drop stuff off. I can't remember if I made a food processor or not.
Come to Mama. What's good?
What was the we unlocked then? Was it the larger backpack or something?
Good stuff.
Not sure. Need the terminal to have a look. Right, we now have 7 helium extractors running.
Well, that should be enough. Once we get the drone thing, we'll just have it punt it over here.
That's what I mean. So at the moment, they're just individually set up. I know Pup says he needs something now, doesn't he?
There's 2 unlocks we can get just by pumping in 2,000 helium in one and something in the other. 1,500.
I'm going to head back your way as well.
We're coming back. Try and bring helium if you can.
This one's still producing. Am I going to go past another one? No. I'll wait here.
That's fine. Just come back. We can always go out and get it. Biggest problem, given the thought of travelling to a new planet, besides never returning home, is if one person has a bad day and everyone is in trouble. I think there are many issues with it, to be honest. Right. No casing. If you're traveling in space only 3 years away from a new planet, you find something bad, like the wife is cheating on you, everyone in that spacecraft is doomed. Okay. I mean, when they come to picking astronauts, they go through a very tight selection process. If it came to picking somebody to go to another planet, I imagine the selection process would be even harsher. Because I need to make sure they get stable people. And I don't think they'd be having marriages going there, you know? Oh, just take your kids with you, yeah. Applicate glass and tube. Power cell. A highly advanced and efficient power cell, probably used to power some kind of machinery. Oh my god. The next time you get a slot unlock on that stuff is level 20. Why would you put that lemon to your upgrade slot? Increases all consumable stats by 35%. Glutton. Why would you want that?
Oh, sure. Sorry, I was just being attacked.
You alright?
Yeah. I'm low on ammo now. I'm definitely coming back.
This will help.
It is right by the Wolfram thing.
Is it really? Okay. There is a little town up there, so...
Yeah, I mean, they haven't followed me down, to be fair, but it's nearby it.
Gotcha.
How's it going, Kurt Tiger? Not bad. Get this upgrade. Right, clever robotics. Large habitat's the one we want. Wait, we have the cargo dispatcher and the receiver.
We do?
Yeah, Pops must have claimed it. It did unlock, but I didn't know we claimed it. So we do have the drones. According to this. So
Cargo dispatcher. Alright, so if I head out in a bit to all those remote locations to set up the dispatcher.
Yeah, but look what it needs. It needs the gold-coloured building material, which is something we haven't quite unlocked.
Oh, okay, there we go.
So
Maybe
for
that's
that,
what he was about to do.
yeah, the intermediate building material. We need to make some glass. We need to make some inductors and titanium housings. Titanium housings we're making, or we can make. Glass, I don't know where we got to with that. Did we unlock the tech for it? Under fairness. Yes, we did. We can make it, we're just not making it.
Why do all astronauts use a Mac? Because it's dangerous to open windows in space. Skleroskle smart.
Thank you, Ponta Boy. Inductors we can unlock by chucking in some tubes and ceramics. We have ceramics being made. It needs another 500. Tubes I'm not sure for making. Let me make a note of some stuff here. Right, 500 ceramic. And 100 and, what's that, 62 tubes? And then we need building components, which we have. We need 100 glass, 100 inductors, and 100 titanium housing. Okay. So that's what we've got to build.
Nice.
Let's send this. Data collected.
Let's send this.
That's quite a lot of points you've now just added. Data points.
I'm not sure what to do with this electromagnetic coil that I picked up. It says can be exported. We need a bigger habitat. Oh, we have got tubes here. 162. Get them in. Okay, we just need ceramics. Wall bonds. Right, we can get some ceramics. The assembly machines aren't doing anything. Why can't this get tight? Is this what Pups is on about? It's not getting titanium sheets.
You did say it wasn't getting something.
Yeah, this one. This one on the end doesn't get it. I did 100 of them.
What is an astronaut's favorite tea? Gravity Skleros just in a good mood today, and you know I sclove my dad jokes cheese.
Oh yeah, Ponta boy, I come up with dad jokes and everybody's like, oh god. You get away with it. Thank you, a bullseye 50 months, Chucky. Why did Pups even change this recipe anyway? Because this was on ceramics. What did he do with the ceramics? It had like 50 in it and we need them.
If he changed the recipe, he would have put it all into his storage. And he did say that he was going to put his storage down somewhere. I don't know whether that's in here somewhere, but I don't know where he would have put it.
Oh, I know why it's not getting the other one. He's only got one input line. He needs 2 input lines. All from powder. We have plenty of that. Where's the Rage Master? He's trying to get his PC to play this game.
We have tried our single player game and it crashes. He's tried a brand new game and walked to a location and it crashes. So it's not save game, we know that now.
This is strange. So, this is an interesting game quirk here. To make ceramics, you need 100 calcite sheets and 1 wolfram powder, right?
Right.
So the machine basically says, I need 100 calcite sheets and 1 powder. So 100 calcite sheets come flying down along with 1 wolfram powder. And then it makes a ceramic and then goes, right, I need another 1 wolfram powder, which takes ages to come from the warehouse. So the machine just sits idle because it can only buffer 1 item.
Well, what we tend to do on ours is if that, I don't know whether it's a fabricator or whatever it is got a specific job, we would put a buffer storage unit just outside so that it only has to get it from the storage unit literally right next to it.
Yeah, it's just a weird thing to have such a big machine have a buffer of 1. It's really not helpful.
Yeah, you would thought it would have a buffer, an internal buffer where it would just grab it, but then I guess if you then change the recipe, it's gonna cause a problem. Maybe, I don't know.
I think it's a bug.
Or right-click it.
Request limit. Wait, who changed that limit? Did you change that, Bubs? By default, it's 1. What? Oh, now you see, now we're getting a button. That's better. We kind of need to sort this assembly area out. It's all very, the moment it's just rolled specifically for whatever we need, but there's like a little warehouse of all the products, like, you know, titanium bars, calcite plates, whatever. The more direct products that you make from the raw material. But what there isn't at the moment is another warehouse for like the intermediate stuff. So where you're making rotors, stators, ceramics, all this stuff that combines stuff, we don't have a warehouse for that. So that we're constantly making these things and then buffering them for when we need them.
Hmm.
There you go, now it's crafting ceramics.
Necesito agua.
Man, you got thirsty quick. Now, the map labeling or whatever is pretty dire right now. Like, the only thing you can do... bearing in mind the map doesn't even show your buildings, apart from these cores and habitats. But it doesn't show your buildings at all. And the moment you can't label anything, you can't draw, you can't do anything apart from put a marker down. That's it. That's the only thing you can do, is put 1 personal marker down. This is very limited. And the map's not shared between players, yeah, which is really not fun. Storage depot. Well, I think a Rupture is Factory on steroids. Don't really agree with that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Captain Flint. I don't know if it was just bugging out or they was just being stupid. But I think it was just bugging out. Definitely not working properly. Just from the drone view, it seems to be okay, and from this view. Open the rail menu and check icons at bottom of screen. It's working now. I've done it normally. I think it was a weird bug. When I was in drone view, it wasn't selecting the right thing that I was looking at. Like I was looking at this and it was trying to connect something down here.
What's the power grid like? Have you got loads of power overhead or not?
Ooh, that's a good question.
You The reason I'm saying is about to put some defences in down this end where I was attacked by the thing.
It says grid power 1300 out of 3400, but I'm not sure I believe that. I think we're okay, but I'm not 100%. Oh, is it caused by the level lock? That might explain it. I've got 300 of the 500 ceramic. I wish you could have these poles that hold up a rail. I wish you could have one that had like 3 connectors on it. So you could have like 3 belts running. But I know that's what the triple belt's meant for, but a vertical version of that basically. A stacked rail, yeah. So there is a multi-rail, but that's 3 on a horizontal stack. I was thinking about like a vertical one would be nice. I need 100 glass somehow.
And just like that, the defences are in use straight away.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What, was being attacked straight away?
Yeah.
Calcium powder and helium-3. Helium-3 is the one thing we don't have. I'll have to send these 3 over there somewhere. Wind are getting in the way. Wasn't there a key that... No, it's not G, that's grenade. Wasn't there a key that you can press to copy something that you see? Like if I see a storage building and I want to copy it, I thought there was a hotkey that you could use. Z? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, Z.
Need some building material. T-5 for Rupture. Thank you.
Good stuff. Come to Mama.
Amazes me when the planet gets incinerated where the water comes back from.
Magic.
Yeah, we're going to need that helium shipping over.
Well, I could do a temporary rail after the rupture, just to get it in, get started, and then we can always remove it afterwards. That's not a problem.
Oh, nice.
We're not shipping anything at the moment, is that right?
Correct.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Oh, I was surprised. We weren't expecting that.
Came as a complete shock. Right, 100 more ceramics and we will have inductors unlocked.
What do we need to get the intermediate building thing?
That's in progress, but glass and inductors. We need to unlock inductors to then build 100 of them. Glass I'm trying to get online, but I need helium.
All right. So if I bring a rail in for now, just to get helium in, and then we can always convert it to the drones after.
Yeah.
Or just leave it if it's not a problem. But the ones that are further away would definitely need to be drones.
Where's it going to be coming from?
It's going to come from, well, on per my map, this one over here. That I've just marked.
Okay, the east one.
East, yeah.
Right, if you... I'll have to help you build it. We need to come in...
I can bring it... You see the habitat? The closer one? You got the habitat by it, then you got another habitat closer. I can sort of get it towards there, and then you can take it from there, maybe.
Yeah, I'm going to take it north from there and go round the top of the Wolfram. So I can get it into the warehouse, basically.
Like I said, you'll have 2,000, sorry, 3,000, whatever it is, already stored in there. That'll come straight. That'll be ready to come straight away.
Rupture's eruption
Warning.
has started. Prepare for
Back to
impact.
9,000 required. Alright, just carry some helium and put it in the fabricator. Yes. That might be the quickest way of making a bit of glass.
I've got 52 on me.
What,
Put it in
helium?
this. If I put this in the temp.
Well, at the top is a helium box, so we've already got some in there, I think. Or we did have.
Okay, do that.
Or we used to. Not anymore.
There you go. There's 52 in there now.
I've got 49. Yay!
So that's 100. That gets you
I can use
started.
that.
And then if I bring a line in, you'll have loads, and I'll do a V2.
Thing is, if we're going to unlock drone soon, before we get the drone thing.
I don't know, because until we get the
Oh,
you
it's
need
just
the glass.
the intermediate stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the thing. Which you need the glass for, which you need the helium for. So it's like
chicken meat egg.
I'll do a run in, just the one. That'll get us so you can create the stuff, and then we can convert it to a drone, or just put the drones on the other one, because the other ones are miles away.
Okay.
Because they're right up in the north, where you got 3, 4, 5 up there.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Right, what am I like?
Thing is, if you was in the middle of fighting a lot of bugs and then you got that warning about rupture, you could have a problem. Because they would chase you all the way back to the habitat.
Right, I'm going to take a slightly different route, because I want to try and unlock this map as well.
This cave doesn't seem to spawn much anymore. That's no good. That's a no build zone. Should be alright here though.
So where my marker is, that's where I've put a pole there, which is where I'm going to bring the helium into. So you can either use that, or I can bring it in if I get there before you.
Okay. I'll have to do a bit of refactoring here first.
Interesting to see what ammo's left in these defense turrets as to whether they've been used.
Yeah, like, I mean, heavy ammo. Those little armored guys, the soft guys, the first ones you see, take 1 heavy ammo, but they take like 3 standard, so... But the armored guys probably take a lot more.
Well, one gun was able to deal with the little tiny ones, the bigger one that takes 3, and the one that shoots from a distance. It was able to pretty much keep on top of all that. That's still got 900, and so it may be they don't get attacked unless you're actually in the area. I don't know.
It could be. Hopefully it didn't break that. You're off to play with Twitch. Okay. They all the same storage. No. Well, because of one square, I have to have the whole platform up because it's, in quotes, not stable. It's going to completely mess things up. Yeah, just because that, like, one corner, though, you think you could just raise this piece or eliminate the rock, but no. You have to do that. It's a bit frustrating.
I'm here. I've put a new marker on the map. Do you want me to head to that that way in? Towards you?
Could you... One second. So can you see the three... Can you see the 3 belts that come from the Wolfram area? So
no.
Where are you now?
Not from where I'm stood right now.
Let me create a join point somewhere.
Okay, so there. If I aim towards there and then just link in that one just built.
Yeah, that one just better. I'm trying to get you in there, basically. Well, I might have to make it lower for you.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Are you doing V2?
Yes.
There we go. Give me a join in there. This music. The multi-rails have not been patched, so I think they are still bugged.
Right, you are now patched into that point you created.
Rog. Man, that noise gets me every time.
Quite loud, isn't it?
I think it's the fact that it doesn't really care where you are on the map is the weird thing.
Yeah, there's no distance calculation to it.
I can't hear your gun, I can't hear you mine, but I can hear the meteorite collapse. It's weird.
Yeah, and ironically, the one I would prefer you to be able to hear is me having me shooting because you know I've got a problem.
With a big heavy gun. Jeez.
Sorry, that's the last one. Thanks.
Like when you install solar panels and snow on it, yeah, and it sounds like you're shooting somebody. don't think that's going to stretch that far. No. Good to know, Sarah. Thank you. Right, is helium flowing at this point?
It absolutely is. It's all suddenly kicked in down here.
I can't remember how I did this now. I think this is right. Hi, Zaris. Not so bad. Just in full concentration mode. I should put it on the bus. Which means... Man, I still don't even see any helium here yet. That's got a long way to go, hasn't it?
Yeah.
That's the glass one, yeah. Right, helium and calcium powder. Yeah, we're in multiplayer mode. Well, dual player mode. We can't do multi because Pop's PC is not playing ball. How long does it take to make glass? 1 every 3 seconds, that's quite slow. That's strange. Even though I like copied that with Z, it didn't copy the recipe. It just copied the item. We have the helium here.
Good.
And we have the glass being made. Yep, glass is being made. Not very quick, I might add, but it's being made.
Okay, that's right. But it bugged out down here.
It bugged out.
Like it started to take the demand, and it was using the buffer. It then started to produce more to start refilling the thing, and then it just stopped, and they started flashing red. We had to delete all the rails and re-put them back on again, and now it's flowing again. But it's not flowing to you anymore.
Or where's it flowing to?
But it took a load, and then it stopped sending.
Nice.
But that side of it has never been a problem. It was always the feed into the storage things that was having the problem. So whether it's a demand thing and it's just not requesting it at the moment.
Possibly.
Any way to check that would be to put a storage unit in somewhere as a kind of a buffer at your end, maybe.
I mean, I can see helium flowing down the belt, but it is a long belt.
It's just not leaving here anymore. I'm wondering whether you've requested everything and it's not asked for any more yet.
It might well be. I mean, I've only got the small warehouse thing. We've got 2 of them. Right, how much do we need? We need 100. We have 73. Need 100 ceramic.
I think I can use this.
There you go. Yeah, it's obviously creating another demand and it's feeding it down to you again.
How's the bug hunting going? Well, we've cleared a couple of bases. Just trying to tech unlock at the moment. Right, so I've got the 100 glass we need. Even a new save crashes for pups now. What the heck? Do you think it's worth him rolling back on his driver?
I did suggest rolling back the graphic drivers and he was doing something with them, but I don't know what he did. In other news, I found a new way of getting back to base.
What, stand on the rail?
I'm riding the helium back.
Yeah. It's not a bad way of getting back, to be honest. It's a Satisfactory rip-off. Yeah. And Satisfactory is a Factorio rip-off. I mean... Factory building on another planet? Well, Factorio did that. Right, we're doing that one. Okay, insert glass. We just need the inductors now for that intermediate, and then we can build our own thingies. 35 quartz. Insert that now. Nice. So once we get intermediate, we can build 500 of them and then unlock the quartz building material.
And we've got the drones, so yeah. Should be good.
Okay, we have inductors. We can now make inductors. And doctors done.
So we've done all the stuff, and now the game won't even load.
Well, you can't start his game anymore.
The game loads and crashes while loading. The video I sent him talks about that as a thing, so hopefully that will fix that.
That is weird, man. So inductors are made in a furnace. Tubes, wolfram wire, and ceramics.
Yeah, so now you've got it actually doing the stuff. The helium's coming down at a regular interval now. It's not demanding in one big go.
Kind of balanced itself out.
Yeah.
Looks good. Good stuff.
So he's just tried a different game, Rocket League, and now that's crashing.
Oh my god, so basically it's now even more unstable than it was before.
The PC's gone, Windows has gone very laggy. He's done the SFC,
Come to mama.
the SIM checks. The SIM found something to do with the component store, which it successfully repaired. It could just be that it needs to reboot, which is what he's doing.
I think I'd reinstall my graphics. What, is he on NVIDIA?
Yeah, so I said to it to roll back, so I gave him the version that I'm on, which is obviously stable in this game. So I don't know whether he's done that version or a different version, but he was doing graphics.
Well, yeah, I mean, Windows itself, the latest updates have been pretty messy.
Spaghetti Junction? It's not wrong. It's organised, that's the main thing.
This stabilizer stuff, I think this can all go because it was only there to... Is stabilizer an intermediate component for something else? These stabilizers aren't actually doing anything anymore. I don't believe. They were just sending stuff to the launch pad. Oh, these are rotors here. So I could just put these in the warehouse now instead. Well, this intermediate warehouse. That will do that. Let's disconnect from the rocket launch. Oh god, I hate the way you can't jump more than 2 steps. If we make this one here rotors, this one here stabilizes. Your work shift is done. See, Aaron. Let's put that on that. Right, we've got some stuff being cached. Now we've got to build inductors. Pumps is doing IT support on his PC. Not wrong. Oh my god, it's three things: tubes, wolfram wire, and ceramics. Ceramics are being made here somewhere, there. Maybe we don't put them here. It's very tricky laying stuff out in this game.
It is, because you do it and then you sit there and go, no, I need more space. And it's just like...
Yeah. How quickly does it build an inductor? 1 every 3 seconds. Blimey.
His reliability monitor is saying that Samsung Magician migration service is crashing.
Are we on about pops?
Yeah, but weirdly enough, on my reliability monitor, my migration service for it is also crashing.
What's happened to his PC? It's become quite unstable.
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily go to that extreme straight away. But Jimmy,
Yeah, you're better off trying to not update Windows right now. The last 2 or 3 updates they've done have been terrible. Each one designed to fix problems with the previous and introduce new problems. Well, it's well documented online, Crisps.
Yeah, it's just because the rule changes for 2026 is so massive. They've added 2 extra testings, which is why they're closed, not live.
Shouldn't be on about F1.
Yeah, it's just that he's a bit annoyed that you can only see 1 hour of highlights. It's because the first 2 weekends are closed sessions. It's only the third one, which would be what you would normally see. live. Yes, that's what I said. The last one is going to be live.
Russell favourite attack the presents. According to the bookies, yeah. Right. Yeah, he's back in the room.
I'm just typing to Bubs. I see your drone. Did we have the intermediate things building now or not? Building block thing.
Well, that's kind of what that's meant to be. So you've got rotors there now. You got.
What did we need to unlock it in the thing? Do you remember? We have to unlock it, don't we?
What? I've unlocked most stuff. I'm just trying to build inductors.
Yeah, I was thinking we have to actually unlock the intermediate building things, don't we, by putting all the stuff in.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go have a look what I need, get that unlocked, and start getting the drones online.
You had 100 inductors.
I am on my way back. Where are the inductors? Don't know, Chris, it's the usual thing, isn't it? People find a way around the rules and then the FIA will close it down. They're not through.
Okay. I think that should make inductors. Assuming the components are in the warehouse. Right, stuff's moving. Not a lot, but some stuff.
Ooh, we're being attacked.
Wow.
Over by the warehouse.
Have they come down that hill?
Who's next?
Got him. Need to build a turret here then.
Probably, yeah, from the... I'm surprised they came all the way down here and attacked. I thought they'd attack the mining machines.
You seem to just go for wherever we tend to be near, so I guess we just need to have these in random locations.
Do they have the possibility to shoot your own machinery?
It's a very good question that I cannot answer. Just stood there and thought, what's that noise?
Tubes. I'm guessing we don't have tubes being made.
Is that what it's lacking?
Yeah.
I'll have a look in the warehouse and see if you've got any in here.
Yeah, I doubt I don't remember making them. Might be wrong. Made in a fabricator.
No, not in the warehouse. The titanium rolls is the closest thing.
Titanium rods and sheets. One of each. Do we have rods and sheets in the warehouse?
Titanium rolls are down this end.
Yeah.
Not very full.
Okay.
And there's your sheets as well.
So I guess we need to fabricate. I need to look at how quick they're made, because luckily the inductors are only made like one every 3 seconds.
We're just looking at these rods. I'm not sure how well it's keeping up.
That makes 2 every 2 seconds.
Yeah, so your titanium rods are slowly depleting out of the warehouse, so it's not able to keep up with the demand.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a case of adding more titanium mines and, you know, backfilling it.
Yeah.
But I think we can make one fabricator here to supply the tubes for these 2 furnaces. So why?
Rupture activity detected.
Oh, not now. Give me 5
finding
minutes.
a safe place.
That's outrageous. And I suddenly can't go into drone mode?
I think we're getting close to a rupture for those that are monitoring it, looking up at the sky.
You may be correct.
Yes, because the drone stops working when there's a rupture inbound.
That's correct. Because I think that's a bug.
I think I'm going to head back towards...
I'm staying at this one.
How's that one?
Might want to get inside, mate. Just north. North. Run north.
Oh, is this one now? Because I couldn't see where your one was. This is probably not going to be good for me.
I don't think this is going to end well for you. You have approximately 3 seconds. There's no way you can get in.
Raptura's core is unstable.
Well,
yay!
And whoosh. Warning, night is being incinerated.
I'm still running.
You're still moving. Go on, Knight, you can do it. Get inside.
I'm still
Don't
going.
die. Don't
I'm
die.
still going. Where's the door? Where's the door? Where's the door?
But you're
I have
toasty.
Made it.
Wow. That is some outfit you've got. I thought you just have
around thinking, I can't see yours. I was just going to go to the one where I know where there's one.
It's literally next to the warehouse, just the north side of it. I thought you'd have been incinerated then.
But it didn't come up saying anything about burning, so the suit must give you protection for a short period of time.
It's a very good shield.
Mmm, delicious.
Has the MP heat bug been fixed? What is the MP heat bug, Balmet?
Planetary temperature within acceptable
If the MP
parameters.
heat bug is that the person who's not hosting doesn't get burnt out, then no. If that's the case, sweet, I can just stay outside or something.
Yeah, that would explain it.
Your buildings have overheated. Wait for them to cool down. Right, yeah, so we're just waiting for the 100 induct.
It's got titanium sheets, but not titanium rods.
Was it almost instant, Captain? I didn't. Like I said, the rupture hit, and I was running through balls of fire, and it wasn't hurting me at all.
Our rods are almost depleted.
Right, okay, so we need to bring on more.
Yeah.
I guess if we work back, is the supply, where's your rods being built?
Everything's like where the warehouse is. You can see the big titanium patch there, right next to the little house. That's where it's all being done. And the nearest titanium patch is far off to the east by the look of it, like towards your helium.
I'm just wondering, is it that the supply of stuff coming in is not enough, or that we just don't have enough titanium rods being made? That was my thing. That's what my thinking.
Well, we have a lot of titanium sheets, so in theory, I guess we could switch some of that.
I mean, we can do. I can certainly go and find some more to bring online.
Fabricator turns bars into sheets. Bars into rods. Yeah, it's exactly the same process. You get one
'Cause
rod every
the
2 seconds.
Titanium ore storage that you've got here, this one's full. This one's staying fairly static. That one's staying fairly static. That one's full. That one's full. So I don't think you're short necessarily on the titanium. I just don't think that we're making enough of them to keep up.
Oh, we could put more of these
Whichever you-
fabricators online.
So whichever's on the right-hand side, where are you now? On the west-hand side, these two over here. Yeah, the side that you're on. These aren't doing anything at the moment.
Well, I could switch one of these beam productions into rod productions.
Yeah, so this side, the one you're stood next to, neither of these two up here are doing anything at all. They're just static.
Yeah, this is making beams, which we don't appear to be using very much.
So maybe switch one over to titanium rods and then we can go from there.
Just cut that
I
one
think
off.
that will probably solve it.
That.
Oh, just what I need.
No, that's not what I wanted to do, game. How do you change all its crafting?
Just press the E on it and then change over, I believe.
Press what?
Press, then you have to go
Oh,
to...
that
So
rods.
on the left, click on the piece of paper.
Yeah, I found it. So why is it not getting any? Aha. No. Yeah, I could set the priority on the fabricator. Maybe that's just being starved. There you go. Yeah, it's a priority problem. Now they're getting it, the rods.
Just having a look at this, and the stuff's still just passing straight through
On what?
on the rods.
Yeah.
You're still drawing more than it can supply.
Yeah, it all depends on what you're making, doesn't it? Like, if at the moment we're just demanding rods, but I suspect when all these... It's taking the rods. Yeah, it's taking the rods, but it's stopped now. The stabilizers, now they've filled the warehouse, they're going to stop taking rods.
Right, okay, so it should start backing up soon then.
Yep.
Hopefully.
And the rods go into the rotors as well, which will fill up soon. Ooh, we're making inductors, look at that.
Sweet, but once we've got 100, we can unlock
We have 16 in stock right now. So when we get 100, we can have intermediate build, and then straight away we can get the quartz build, but I don't know what we need that for yet. And then we can build the drone machine. I take it the map goes north and east. Because it doesn't go west. You can see that green stuff there. Well, you can't see it, but if you can see my screen.
Yeah, I can see the green.
Like all that green stuff is like a... Ooh, future DLC, whatever.
Okay.
South, I'm not sure.
I know it says you can only go up to level 45 in early access, can't you?
Yeah, I'm quite a way off that.
So, what was his managed to get the game to be somewhat stable?
By doing what?
Messing with settings and stuff. So he's now got he's got 30 FPS with everything running low, medium.
Right.
So he's gonna keep having a play and come back for the second stream. See how it gets on.
Alright.
And then after that, I said, sit and go through it. Why are these red? Why are these showing as high temperature?
What are you looking at?
These things that put on the platform.
Sometimes it's just a case of walk to... Oh yeah, that's weird.
It's weird how this one, these ones are nothing
Yeah.
else.
Yeah, that's a bug, surely. There you go. Sprayed it. Squirted some helium gas in it.
Nice.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Titanium. Would now be a good time for an exploration.
Can do. We have over 100 of these coils now, if you want to unlock that.
Yeah, do you want to bring the... What, inductors?
Yeah.
If you bring 100, we can unlock their drone thing.
I will come over to the main place. There you go. And we need basic building, inductors, glass, and titanium housing to make.
Need what?
Just gonna see how many I need. Go and build what I need to go and build remotely after we've done some exploring. Dispatchers, so I'm going to need at least 100. We just don't know what the capacity for carrying is, do we? That's the problem.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Yeah, do you want to go and do some exploring and then we can do that after and second stream or what?
Have you got enough ammo?
Let's have a look.
just going to make
That
some
would
more.
probably
now.
be a good idea, wouldn't it? And to make sure I got plenty of food, got plenty of building blocks. Heavy ammo, I've got 184. I don't know whether I got enough to be able to make.
No, I've got 600 heavy ammo.
Yeah, I don't have any titanium rods to make.
Yeah, they're out there. They're out here. I'd love to get automated ammo production. Which one is it? It's one of these.
Oh, you're over there. You got out too quick. I didn't see which way you
Yeah,
went.
here, this one. This is the rods. Just take some of them.
Which one?
Oh, yes.
This
Oh,
one,
there.
yeah, in front of you. And then you should be able to make some heavy ammo.
That give me now 3, 4, 500. That should be plenty. I've got 194 pistol ammo, and I've got a grenade, so should be okay.
Well, I've just put some more heavy ammo back in the ammo box just in case. Right. Got food and stuff.
Yeah. And keep shutting the door on me.
Where do you want to go? North? East?
I don't mind. Anywhere you haven't been, I guess, because I'll just catch up with where you've already been at some as we play on. You've seen a lot more than I have anyway.
Let's go that way. I don't know if you can see my marker.
Okay. I wish there was a way of it you being able to see that on your HUD as you're running along.
Yeah, I think there's a whole bunch of quality of life things I need to address. Map annotations, like compass would be good.
Come to Mama.
Seeing markers on the HUD, like you say. Buildings on the map. Just like structures and stuff, because you can see how your base is laid out. Take it the mines never run out.
Don't know. I don't think they do at the moment.
My character just lives on this stuff. Little carrot sticks. Lives on carrot sticks and the little water bulbs you get from the lake.
Yeah, I know the ones you mean.
I need to work out. Well, we're going to build cores and things. Oh, I hear bad guys.
What bad guys?
Why did dropping that core attracted them? Because they hadn't seen us yet.
Possible, is it?
Reloading.
Come to your planet in peace.
What's good?
And with guns.
Come to mama.
Oh, there's loads of these round here.
Oh, I needed that.
Oh, okay, loads of people attacking me. Behind you, Paul.
I'm trying to get to you. Oh, you're there.
Was that all of them?
Behind you. They're coming
Who's
over
next?
here. It's those annoying ones that attack from a distance.
Oh, snipers.
Changing mags.
I think that's it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a look up there. That core has been tainted. That's what it is.
Well, that's a helium thing. That should have turret.
Maybe it's out of ammo. Either way, the bugs have fought back. Where is this little scumbag?
Dead.
I mean, the fact it's
Here.
tainted, usually they're clipped onto it, aren't they?
Okay, I need to come back here and build some turrets. Clearly I didn't do it.
Yeah, I don't see any.
Okay, well, we're not using this one at the moment anyway, so the things are still full. Okay. I'll make a note of that for after the break when we bring the drones online.
Right. I see a antennae or something this way. Oh, is this the one we already... Yeah, we already did this one, didn't we?
Yes.
I don't see any more enemies.
I don't see any more enemies, your character said, as I'm staring down the barrel of
Let's
two.
just say I was literally looking at them as well.
Amazing.
Okay, so I'm going to take my guy to Specsavers during the break.
Oh, I hear more.
Area clear.
Area clear? Your guy's amazing. He's so optimistic. I think we got all of them.
This is where my guy says area not clear.
Enemy pacified.
That's some big old pipes over there.
I don't see any more enemies.
I don't know if I believe your character.
I wouldn't believe him. Well, that looks like a satellite dish over there. Scan the area. It's below those pipes.
Right, where did you go?
You're right. Where I'm stood now, directly across the other side of the lake, as thing.
Ooh, it's pretty.
Some baddies down there. By the big tree.
You hit one and they instantly know where you are.
Oh god, they're coming from this side as well.
Area clear.
Easy, WP, GG.
I can't believe she says that.
Who's next? That was close. Was that all of them?
Nope. It's nice having a big gun, though.
It is.
Get out of that stuff. Oh, found a dead body. Increases firearm swap speed by 20%. Great. Music again?
Was that all of them?
Damage to energy store.
Don't have a lakeside view.
You gotta love a nice little lakeside villa.
This is the holiday retreat here. That's what this is.
Yeah. The Airbnb, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I reckon we could put on Airbnb. Little lakeside retreats on another planet. Get away from it all. Minor bug population. Yeah, friendly locals.
Well, I'm up by the satellite dish, but I won't press it until you're nearby.
I'm coming.
I'll let you.
Ready to be attacked?
There's a mine over there. Yeah.
Geoscanner initialized.
Oh, they're down the bottom.
I do really. I love the way they teleport up. They just literally fly upwards.
Yeah, so whoever it was that said about putting things on stilts, that's why it don't work. That's why it won't work.
Yeah, it's just an altogether bad idea.
Changing mags.
I mean, there is the lakeside retreat if against trouble, you know. I've fallen down the cliff. Get a bit spicy around here.
Yeah. Maybe we should film this for the video for the Airbnb.
Yeah.
We think it's calmed down now. No, I can hear it still hearing it.
If they're above you, they jump down on your head, and if they're below you, they teleport upwards, so you can't really win.
Changing mags. Good stuff. Come to mama.
What about you fast travel between your habitats later? Yeah, I think they did infect the scanner.
Geoscanner initialized.
Okay, it stopped initializing.
Yeah, they jumped up and infected it, I think. They're here. Oh, is that the artillery?
Yeah.
I recognise that colour. You having fun?
Great fun.
Where's that artillery? There he is.
I'm getting better at this.
Can't even get to him.
My butt is sweating.
How do you like them apples?
Oh, I'm down.
It's too hot outside to seek shelter. What's going on? Good grief. How do I get you back up?
You just come to me and revive me.
It works.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Get out. I'll help you.
You gotta press and hold longer.
I did.
Come on.
I'm holding A. He's not
3,
doing.
2,
I'm gonna
1.
melt.
My
That's it.
life is in danger.
I get zero feedback. We need to go downstairs and get out the heat.
I'm dead.
I'm way too hot.
I literally started to walk and I died straight away.
I'm probably going to die. Oh, is it cooler down here in a hotter bar?
So I've lost all my inventory
Why?
because I died. And I am back at the landing pot.
Is it the heat that killed you?
I don't know, I literally got up, started to walk, and it just suddenly came up saying, you're dead.
I think it might have been the heat.
Delicious.
I tried to deal with everybody around. For some reason, it's like hot up there. My health's quite low.
So yeah, I just still have to come back up to my body and hope it's there when I get back.
Is there any way I can pick the stuff up?
Never look. It shows my dead body.
The heat is standing in the green stuff they spray. Oh, the artillery. They're still flipping here, you know. When you come back, can you bring some heavy ammo? Because I've only got none left. I have...
Yeah, I've got to obviously get all the supplies to be able to do it.
550 rounds of ammo. Right, there's your body. Okay, I can access your stuff. Is there anything you want in particular?
I guess it was, well, there's that, I'll have ammo in there. You can grab all the ammo, keep for yourself.
All 24 ammo.
Yeah, I was getting low.
Buildings materials.
Always useful to have, isn't it? Cause, save us having to do the whole lot again. And then I think, obviously, I would have had some food on me.
Yeah, I mean, you've got little bits of snacky stuff.
I don't think I have anything particularly valuable other than that.
That was a bit of a battle on the hill, that was. Why is this red as if it's overheated? Oh, there's the east map edge. Okay. Can we just like head back then, or?
Well, I've got to recreate the weapon. Apparently, I don't have the weapon, the heavy weapon anymore. I just need to go and get some more building blocks, and I can do that. Then I can head your way, or you can head this way.
I mean, I'm very low on ammo. How long to the next rupture do we know?
I do not. Oh, minutes.
Ugh, gross.
Yeah, that was proper spicy, that was. I should have used this on you, shouldn't I? I should have revived you, then done heal co-op and healed you.
Yeah.
I always forget about that thing.
Man, these stairs. Right. Do I have like 700 ammo on me now?
Well, I just went through best part of 600.
I can start heading your way, or are you heading back?
I mean, I've got full inventory now. I need to give you some of your stuff or dump some of this.
Heading your general direction.
Paul refuses to lick a perfectly normal earth frog. What? Yeah. Yeah, because whenever I say a frog, that's the first thing I think of, isn't it? What does it taste like? You know, some of the most poisonous species in the world are frogs. Right, when's the next rupture, guys? Need to make a decision about whether I can make the next habitat. 9 minutes. Man, we came quite a way, you know.
We did.
Yeah, there must be a quicker way of getting around the map later. Can we get a motorbike?
Maybe we can ride the drones like we can ride the rails.
That would be fun, actually.
Oh, you've gone the other way.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is the way we came through, wasn't it? How did we come?
I just took the direct route towards you. Right, I'll cut across. I think we were planning northwest, but we ended up northeast, didn't we?
Yep. Factories in sight.
Gave up.
I need to make a load of ammo anyway. Got about 7 minutes.
I'm behind you now.
Okay. Haven't launched anything in absolutely ages.
Is there anything that we can do even if it's not really a priority?
At Squirrel,
just
you will
to
get teleporters
progress
later, just to
regard?
FYI for you.
I don't know. We'd have to have a look at what they want because it feels like there's a lot of high-end stuff. Gamo, thank you for 53 months. You will get teleporters later. Ah, nice. Newty, thank you for 52 months over on Cashew. And also 126 months on Twitch. And RC Burr, thank you for 4 months. And Navarine, I do apologise. I somehow missed your 100-month anniversary. I hope you're still here. Thank you for 100 months. Sorry I missed that. Congrats on the triple digits.
There we go.
Right, I'm not analysing that. Yeah, I'm analysing that. I feel like we need multiple plant boxes because
Well, Health Solutions wants glass to give us an inventory upgrade.
oh, we're making glass. There's plenty of it out there.
Silithium Corporation wants glass and synthetic silicon. Give us a large habitat.
Useful information.
Graffiti's blue wants inductors and stabilizers we're making to give us 80 war bonds. Moon Energy wants heat resistant sheets. So we're making that. And that gives us a base core amplifier, and then Clever Robotics wants super magnet and nozzle to give us a storage depot. We could certainly switch on the future health solutions for getting an inventory upgrade.
Right.
And then, did you say you were making synthetic silicon?
No, we're making glass.
Okay, and then we've got inductors and stabilizers, haven't we? Graffiti's blue wants that. That will just give us war bonds with an inventory upgrade later.
Can't remember what the war bonds are really used for.
For upgrading
Oh, gotcha.
ammo and stuff, I think.
Is it the lems and stuff? I left because you ignored me. Sorry, Navarre, mate. I must have been focused on not dying or something. You're big 100 and I'm like completely ignored you.
Perfect.
Perfect. This is the time if you, well, it doesn't apply to you because you just died, but if you've got any junk, just drop it now when it get incinerated.
Yeah, I'm just doing an upgrade, so reduces double jump cost by 40%. Reduces infection build-up by 45%, which I thought was quite useful. And reduces calorie loss.
I'm not surprised, Navarre.
I'm
Heat wave
detecting
incoming.
increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Get your right hand ready, prepare for a wave. Like the Queen. God rest her soul. 25 war bonds in there. For some reason. I've put them in the top box because that's where the war bonds.
Cool. Yeah, that's what, yeah. So I guess we could turn on the future health solutions, which will give us an 8 slot inventory upgrade. And you're ready when we can get out there next. Thanks, Fu. Want me to stand outside and see if I get destroyed and then die again?
For science, obviously.
Yeah, I just died though. I don't want to die again.
It's looking a bit close, that star, isn't it? But that
Getting
close to being
closer and
incinerated
closer.
anyway.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Rupture. Wonder how they came to that name.
Extreme temperature detected.
I don't know, give it 20 years and every summer in England it'll look like this. Yeah, but it's a dry heat. Yes, it is definitely a dry heat. So we need to make that intermediate stuff now, don't we? As well as glass, I think you said.
Glass was for...
Now for the applicator, we're making tubes outside.
The Selenium Corporation wanted glass.
Right, so we need to ship it.
And future health. So the health one we can bring straight up because we've got the glass.
Yep.
And Selenicon needs synthetic silicon, which we don't do yet. Inductors and stabilizers are needed for Graffiti's blue, which we're doing both of.
Well, synthetic silicon, we need the recipe.
Well, we've got the... if I get myself
to normal.
intermediate building materials, then we can bring the drones on to start bringing more silicon, can't we?
I'm sure we're making tubes over here. Yep.
Gotcha.
There we go. So when we make glass, if we put 200 back in the recipe thing, it then unlocks applicator.
Okay.
As well as shipping the glass, obviously. There's a 2000 helium unlock there as well.
That's what I'm thinking. So do we want to start looking at getting the drones online to be able to bring stuff in from remote areas?
It's going to get more and more necessary, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just looking for the supplies that I need to actually get stuff. Don't know where we're making. So I've got enough. I know where we're making the inductors.
Well, we can ship stabilizers now. I'm making them.
We got titanium housing anywhere?
Yes.
You know roughly where? I'm up by the coil of the inductors at the moment. I need inductor. I need titanium housing and glass.
I'll have to come on and have a look. I can't.
It's not in the warehouse. I know I can say that much.
Let's see.
Okay, I found the titanium housing.
Right.
There's just glass I need now. Oh, that's here. Found it.
We need to hook up the glass to the rocket launch thing. We got the journals. We're not storing glass, are we?
Oh yeah, it's down further down. Just grab some.
Is it coming into this?
Let me find it again. It is here. Oh god, it's stuck. Here, where I am now. It doesn't go anywhere, it just stops here.
Right. Okay, I need to get that sent over there.
I think you got that online, didn't you? So we could unlock the recipe, but didn't go any further than that.
Well, you see these outbound storage things here?
Yeah.
If you can... You see I've got like an input side here.
Yeah.
So I've got little things running along the length and then they all go in. If you can do a similar thing on the other side going out and then connect it to that launcher there.
So the one that's got nothing connected to it.
Yeah, it'll start shipping stuff basically, and when I put the glass into it, it'll then go out as well. So I just need to get the glass coming in, which is here.
Well, that's done. So yeah, once you get glass connected up,
it's on its way. But those stabilizers should be going out now.
They are, yeah.
So that's launching for one contract, and then the glass is coming in as well now.
Yeah, this is flashing yellow at the moment. There we go, here it comes.
What's flashing yellow?
Just go. It's alright. This
Why
one
is this hot again? It's always these tiles. Random.
It's flashing yellow. I think it'll sort itself out once it starts backing up. It'll be so nice when we get the triple thing bug fixed.
I wonder what the throughput is on the drone delivery.
I don't know. I'm going to go and unlock them. I want to go and get the stuff. And whether you want to do the same, we need inductors, titanium housing, and glass. And for the receiver, you need 120 of each one.
Well, the problem is we're shipping all of our glass right now.
Yeah.
Until the contract's done. Maybe those tiles are out of range from a cooler core. I mean, that would be the logical conclusion.
Okay, I can come and I can give you some of these. The intermediate ones, so you can build them. I apparently had one. I've gone the wrong way.
If your theory is correct, Captain Cola, then that will fix it.
What I could do with doing is creating some standard ammo that I
just want heavy ammo, not standard.
I need it for the defense towers.
Oh, Can that be made in a normal fabricator or whatever? Or does that need one of those mega press things?
I think it's a mega press thing. Let's have a look. Doesn't tell me.
It's not listed in the fabricators. Not listed in the furnace either. I think it has to be 3D printed or pressed.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
I'll head over to you now. I'll give you some of these intermediate things that you can, and you'll be able to build the receiving station.
Right.
And I just get some of that dust, from dust, so that I can create some standard ammo. Then I'll head up and build the the starting point.
What, from the helium?
Dispatcher. Yeah, the ones up north.
Oh, I see, yeah.
At the bottom of the stairs from where you are now is 650 of those blocks.
I take it. Can we automate the production of that intermediate stuff?
I would assume so. It needed induction coil loops. So glass, titanium houses, and inductors to do those.
That would be fabricator, and I don't see it listed. On the fabricator, it says basic building material. I'm gonna guess it's a press thing again. I don't see it listed. Crafted in a basic printer or a mega press. It looks like the mega press is like a big tech unlock.
Yeah, I think once you get the mega press, we'll be able to bring most things online, so we can just have it.
Yeah, you can get like ammo and stuff.
I'll go and create some standard ammo, and then I'll head up north so that I can bring the dispatchers online for you. And put some defense towers by that area that was being attacked last time.
Where's that thing sparking? Weird.
Why can I only see two of them? The other one.
No more eating raw food. You can now process and combine various nutritional materials.
I had something similar at home, but when my subscription ended, all I could make was algae bars and sourdough for borscht.
Oh no, this is not a simple food station. This one is specially tailored to the conditions on Arcadia 7. All
That's a
the
good point,
recipes
actually.
it
Could do
contains are
with
designed
building
with
some
the
more
local
regeneration
environment
chain.
in mind.
So, no chance for a chimichanga? That was my favorite recipe.
No, but I'm sure something from the food station's extensive menu will be to your liking.
So normal hydro bulb gives you 15 hydration. With the food processor, you can turn 4 of them into 1 hydrolyte, which gives you 55, which is almost the same, but just in a convenient pack. Because 4 15s are 60, and this gives you 55 hydration. Right, recipe. Why are all these things locked? Because I don't have the stuff.
Do you have to get blueprints for them as well?
I don't know. I'm going to try getting some ingredients on me, see if it's just that. I hate going down these vertical ladders.
Gotcha.
I almost wonder whether it's worth putting an airlock on the upper one and putting some stairs outside to get up to it.
Yeah. Yeah. Ideally, I want the bigger habitat, and then we just move into that.
Yeah, that's one of the next unlocks for one of them. I can't remember which one though.
Yeah, I have the materials, but don't have the recipe. Don't know how you get the recipe.
Isn't that weird? So, where I built the one helium thing is no longer showing on my map. It's blocked off again. No, it just doesn't show as pink, whereas the other ones...
Was it just disappeared?
On the map, it doesn't show it. So, like, the one to the east and the one to the far north show as pink on my map. But where I'm stood now, there is helium here, but it's not showing as pink on the map.
Right.
I was sat here thinking, where's that gone? Right, okay, so the cargo dispatcher is connected here. But it wants a destination, which I can't do because obviously you haven't created your receiver thing yet.
Right, okay. Do you want me to go and build it?
Yeah, so I'm guessing you need to build it and probably name it. What was the other game that we played where you had to name them so you knew what one was what? But whatever game that was, like that game.
Oh, it was the one with the flying drones. The big drone ships.
Yeah.
Where you built your office. It was that one.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Was it Foundry? Might have been Foundry. And you had to sell the drone ship to go to a particular platform.
Yeah, that's it. It's like that. For this as well.
Right, well, it's coming up on 3 o'clock, so you want to park it there?
Yeah, I'll just put some ammo in this beast, and then I will go and find somewhere to park myself. Yeah, that's one. Habitat, just up. Okay, I am in a habitat, nice and safe.
Good stuff. Right, peeps, going to take an hour's break now. Get some lunch. Oh, another stretch. So yeah, it's 3 o'clock. We'll be back at 4. It's definitely going to be me and Knight, and maybe
Hey
Pups.
everyone. How is
if his
everyone doing
PC's
today?
working.
Sklovef, glad to see the guys playing MP and him getting closer to that big 6-0 still hype.
Thank you, 57 Biomic. Quarters on the way out. Right, enjoy your lunch, guys. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Otherwise, see you in about an hour's time. Bye for now.